Bonjour tout le monde, j'espère que vous allez bien. Ici Deadshot pour la 11e partie de Dragon Age Ultimate Edition sur PC à la difficulté Nightmare. Mesdames et messieurs, on se souvient que dans la 10e partie, c'était une longue partie de 8 heures de progression insane. C'était vraiment nice, on a eu de la bonne progression et probablement qu'on va en avoir une très bonne aujourd'hui aussi. Fait que, ceci étant dit, débutons cette 11e partie de Dragon Age Ultimate Edition. Ultimate. Alright. On va aller... Oh, excusez. Resume. Juste avant, je ferme une coupe d'affaires. Hey, bon matin Andrew. Comment qu'il va? Ce matin, en allant au Tim Hortons, j'ai pogné mes affaires dans... Ah, c'est vrai, on a fait un esti de puzzle. Ouais, je m'en souviens. En revenant, man, je me suis tellement pété à la gueule. Je sais pas, j'ai comme monté sur une bordure de trottoir. J'ai comme réessayé comme de réaccrocher sur une bordure de trottoir 3 fois, fait que ça fait genre... Puis j'avais mon cup de Tim Hortons, puis dans mon autre main j'avais un muffin, fait que j'étais comme... Aïe aïe. J'ai tombé sur mes deux genoux, tu sais. Puis j'étais comme de même, puis j'étais genre de même, genre c'était comme fucking insane. Là. Mais j'ai pas renversé mon café, puis j'ai pas détruit mon muffin. Fait que l'objectif a été atteint. Je me suis juste un petit peu fait mal ici là, mais j'ai mis un plaster puis that's it. Là, c'est pas que c'est glissant, c'est que même en été, je pense que je me répétais à gueule parce que j'ai comme monté, c'était pas l'affaire de glace, c'est vraiment comme une bordure de trottoir. C'est juste comme tomber sur une bordure de trottoir, resti là. Tu sais quand tu veux monter un trottoir, parce que moi quand je marche pour me revenir, il y a comme une piste cyclable, mais il y a comme pas de trottoir, fait à un moment donné il y a comme un trottoir qui commence, puis moi j'étais comme ben tu sais j'ai comme voulu tourner à gauche pour monter sur le trottoir, mais j'ai comme me suis pété à la gueule en montant sur le trottoir, mais c'est pas grave. Que je tombe, je me relève. Fait que mesdames et messieurs, dans la 10e partie, on avait accompli ce fameux puzzle qui il a fallu que je prenne des notes pour le faire. Voici la page de notes qu'il a fallu que je fasse pour faire le puzzle. 100% legit. Aucun... Ouais, le café est intact. Il y en a un petit peu qui est sorti, là, mais il est intact. L'objectif a été atteint. Fait que le puzzle a été fait 100% legit. Ça, on va checker des trucs comment le faire. Là, on a conclu ce puzzle et maintenant, on va aller voir qu'est-ce qu'il y a au bout de cette salle. Je vois déjà du feu. Let's go. Hein, Alistar, let's go. J'ai une petite impression qu'il va y avoir un esti de boss ici. Un altar. Ah, c'est vrai, on est dans le temple des Gauntlets. Oh my god, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
The urn of sacred ashes.
The urn
That's really it.
of sacred ashes. On va parler à l'altar. This altar is a little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into this face. Cast off the trapping of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove equipment. Je sais pas pourquoi qu'on doit remove nos équipements. On repart à l'altar. Ah non, attends. Pensez-vous qu'on peut passer dans le feu, man? What?
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, You have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Approchons. Oh, ils m'ont donné mon équipement. Nice. Oh non, 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 crevez pas, c'est. Ils étaient dans le feu. Oh my god, on a des chemins ici à faire là. On va pas aller vers la... Attends. Ok, nevermind, on va y aller. C'est à combienième partie? C'est la 11e partie. Oh my god. On rentre dans le domaine des dieux.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
Ah, c'est pas super. Take a pinch of the ash. Pour the dragon's blood into the urn. On va prendre une pinch of the ashes. Pour the dragon's blood into the urn. Comme ça, on va faire 2 quests en même temps. Let's go. Je sais pas si c'est une bonne affaire ce que je viens de faire là.
No!
Oh shit.
The ashes.
I knew I'd regret letting you go through with this.
You fiend! You did it because you care for no one but yourself. It ends
no.
here.
This most...
C'est pas ça que je voulais faire d'abord. Je pensais pas que ça allait m'empêcher. Mais ça m'a donné un achievement. Ça m'a donné un achievement. Fait que, why not? Why not? Je vais juste voir ce qu'elle allait se passer. On va faire ce qui est juste. Bon, on l'a déjà vu.
I stand in awe. Really?
Bride of the Maker. That's it. Comme ça. La tabarnak m'a attaqué, même si c'est allé au bout quasiment de l'approval. Oh wow, wow! Wouhouhou! Ça c'est du fat gear mon gars. Ça c'est du fat gear. Insane. Je vais juste ouvrir mon laptop pour prendre ça en note. Oh, 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 comment ça que c'est le même ça là? Ok, bon. Parce que chaque update que je pogne. My god, 3 spell power. Ok, ouais. Ça, je pourrais juste mettre ça sur Diet. Ouais. Insane. Sa belt, lui, c'est quoi? Boom. Quand je vais trouver des codecs, je vais rééquiper la belt pour... Même en arrière, il y a des chests. Il y a une porte ici. Mountain Top. Secret Mountain Path. Ah, il est barré? Ah, pff, on va ouvrir ça, là. Ah, comment une sufficient skill? Il était au bout. Il peut pas être plus haut. Oh, nice. 50 XP, let's go. On va aller à gauche. On va aller voir ce qu'il y a là. Il va clairement vouloir se battre contre nous.
You have been to the urn, but Andraste has not been freed. What manner of treachery is this? Lies! You have betrayed us! Betrayed our lady! And now you will die! Behold the fiery vengeance of Andraste herself!
Let's go! Ok. Les stars, c'est parti. On commence avec un combat contre Colgrim et les Cultist Weaver. Merde. Morgan qui va se positionner comme ça. On va essayer de put Cone of Coldy. Ok, ça va. Magnifique, ça commence bien. On va tester le Scatter. Attends. On va faire ça, ouais. Je veux le tester. J'ai jamais testé encore l'ability. Il va backer aussi. Puis il va faire un Chain Lightning sur Colgrim. Puis Morrigan, qui a fait un beau Cone of Cold, va faire Mind Blast. Un autre stun. On va healer un peu à l'histoire. On va healer encore. On va tuer lui qui est un vie en arrière. Oh my god, Alistar! Ok, nice, c'est bon. Ok, Alistar il a pris une volée. On va faire Assault dessus. Puis on va faire Lightning sur ça. Scatter Arrow t'es nice, man. Ça fait bien du lit. Puis ça les a stun en plus. On va faire Vulnerability X. Il fait mal le Colgrim. Oh non, il va switch de target. Oh! Want to grasp. Elle faut qu'elle back. Plus de mana. Très important qu'on heal la licence. Alright. Elle va backer aussi encore. Par là. Bouche! Par là maintenant. Puis toi, il... non. Ouais. Non. Ouais, il le sent. On va faire... Okay, on va faire en sorte que... Le Lionel kite vers Morrigan. Par là, genre. Oh, oh, il a suivi? Ah, si, il a même pas suivi. Ouais, Morrigan.
As you wish.
Oh shit. Cone of Cold, magnifique. Et on engage avec Lightning. Ça c'est bon. Tout ça va faire Overpower après. On continue des pièces. Hein. Ouais, on l'a eu avant qu'elle meure. Animate Undead! Non, ouais, je l'ai eu avant. Haha! C'est quoi? C'est un two-hander en plus. Il y a quoi? Il y a Thunder Arms puis Pummel Strike. Si, ouais, c'est quoi ça two-hand? C'est insane, là. Colgrim, qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme lot? 2 gold, Fate! Oh! 15! 2 willpower, 5% critical backstab damage. Shit, c'est bon ça. Colgrim's Horn. Use sound his horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the High Dragon. Oh shit. Fait que je peux summoner un dragon? What? Quick save. On a ce... Oh non, c'est vrai, il y a le dragon ici. Oh shit. J'espère qu'il va pas nous attaquer. Ok, attends. On va utiliser Morrigan. On va faire un Walking Nightmare direct dessus. Comme c'est bon, on s'entre dessus. Oh non, ça n'a pas marché. On va attendre un peu. Je pense que j'ai pas bien positionné mon Walking Nightmare. On va attendre. Je vais la refaire. Hey, wow. Non! J'ai trop avancé. Ok. Environ ici. Yup, nice. Wintergrass, oh shit. Adieu, ok là. On va y aller un peu à l'histoire. My god, y'a du monde. J'aime comment il focus le dragon, le squelette. On va aller avec Thunderarm. Avec le dragon. Avec le squelette. Puis on va heal l'histoire. Oh oh, le mage commence à summoner quelque chose. Pas sûr de savoir c'est quoi. Je suis pas sûr que ça me tente de savoir ce que c'est. Warden maintenant. Ok, il a fait Tempest. Oh shit, Stuff Lucky Back. C'était pas Tempest? Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait là? Ok, let's go. Nice. Ok, attention au dragon qui est encore en haut. Le dragon qui est en haut, il va vraiment nous rape si... Mais je pense qu'on va être en mesure de pouvoir le battre. On va voir, on va voir. Fait que si je voudrais là, je pourrais sonner la trompette qui va alarmer le dragon. Attendez une minute, je veux juste mettre... D'autres culottes. Fait que dans le fond c'est ça, si je sonne la trompette que j'ai eu en tuant Kerrigan, qui était genre de garde de la ville Haven, et bien je pense que ça peut comme summoner le dragon. Puis je sais pas s'il va vraiment nous péter la gueule. Moi je pense que oui. Oh my god. Ouais, je me suis cassé. Je me suis décalissé les genoux. En tout cas. Qu'on essaye. Je sais pas si je peux la faire ici. Pinch of blablabla. Non. Ça ressemble à une trompette. Ok, on va l'utiliser, voir. On va voir ce qui va se passer. Oh! Bien, gros dragon. Oh my god! Je savais. C'était pas une bonne idée. Oh, Dragon Breath! Ok, on bouge, on bouge. Skelette Tank. Les Star Tank aussi. Tabarnak, on va se faire défoncer. High Dragon, man. High Dragon! Non, il twist. Puis on va faire ça là-dessus. Tabarnak, de sti. Faudrait vraiment qu'on se spell out. Oh, ok. Liana s'est fait one shot. Partie de l'avion un peu. Pas vraiment. Tu m'attends? Oh, les stars! Non. Il y a des calls ici à les stars, c'est insane. Non, il est... Next level, le dragon, il est next level. On réessaye? On réessaye. La meilleure chose à faire, ce serait de spell out. Tu sais, holdez vos positions. Là. Genre un ici. Le liana, je le mettrais genre ici. Il faut vraiment que tout le monde soit bien buffé. Ça me prendrait bien plus de potions, puis bien plus de... Alistair il se mettrait ici, il va être inquiet là. Il serait genre ici. Puis les... mon squelette il serait avec Alistair genre. Juste que j'ai pas assez de matériaux sur moi pour réussir genre. Il m'a fallu genre des potions, des shit de même. Plus de résistance. Comme de feu surtout. On peut quand même essayer. Juste pour voir.
Alright. Done.
Oh?
Je peux faire la sauvegarde avant là, mais checker bien ça. Ok. C'est bon, ça c'est Alistair qui est là en plus là. Puis le squelette. Commence avec un beau petit overpower, juste pour pogner la go. Ou assault. Le squelette qui va y aller avec Thunder Armor. Ça. Elle va faire genre ça. Tout le monde est bien positionné, c'est bon ça. Le Dhead qui est pas tant bien positionné. Tu vois le Dwarfs. Il résiste beaucoup. Oh là 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 là. Qu'une de ça marche. Oh oh oh. Oh non, Dhead! Prends pas la grosse, Chris! Attends, toi, il attaque ça, man! Il cache en arrière. Ok, qui a pogné un gros, là? Oh non! Oh, Liliana! Run! Tank-les, Alistair, c'est du calice! Faut juste qu'elle run, elle, man. Dhead, il va attendre parce que... Attends, je vais essayer de jouer une mana. Oh, tout le monde est stun. Qui attaque, là? Oh non, animate dead! Ah ben c'est bon ça. Oh my god, il va tellement se faire dessus. Qui casse? Nice. Ok, animate dead est mort. On commence à healer. Il faut jamais être en face du dragon. Jamais, jamais, jamais. Liliana est comme pas... Elle a pas en bonne position. C'est important de bien aider Alistair. Attends. On va l'aider avec Morgan. nice. Un beau petit heal, ça. Ok. Oh oh. Oh 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 oh! Check le fireball s'en venir. Va vraiment falloir qu'elle trouve un moyen de pas mourir, elle, là. Je sais pas si ça va la tuer, mais je sais qu'elle va la manger dans la gueule en tabarnak. Je vais préparer le heal sur elle. Oh! Ok, nice. C'est bon, finalement, elle a pu sealer. Un petit peu, hein. Elle a une dot de feu. Ouais, elle a une dot de feu, ok. Va falloir que je la heal pareil. Wow, Dhead! Oh non, elle est morte. 2 fireballs de suite dessus. C'est insane. Oh, ok. Si t'approches de sa queue, il donne des coups de queue en plus. Ok, ça je savais pas. Bon à savoir. Attends, y'a Paul? Shit. Bouge là. Falloir s'entre-healer. Puis on... Oh my god, faut bouger de là. L'instant c'est pas grave, il peut rester là. Il va aller dans son... Je te dirais que... On va essayer de rendre à moitié au moins. What? Il manque une potion dans ce bar, hein. J'ai comme pas le choix. Il est pas mort, mais il est sur le bord en tabarnak. Calisse, un coup de queue de là. Juste. Il a résisté en tabarnak l'histoire à ça, hein? Si on le rend à la moitié, là, c'est bon, c'est un bon début, tu sais. L'histoire va se faire dessus. J'ai pu. Je vois le coup de patte qui s'en vient, j'aime pas ça. Morgan, tu peux-tu l'aider toi non plus? Calisse. Puis là. Moi aussi je vais essayer. Nice. Moi aussi. Nice. Let's go Alistar, t'es capable? Il résiste en tabarnak à l'essor, c'est nice. Ça, on l'a rendu quasiment à la moitié. Hein? Ça prend du gear en crise pour ça, pour vrai. Il reste plus de potions. Tu vois, ça me prendrait plus de matériaux, comme des potions, des trucs comme ça. En tout, on aurait deux dragons à affronter. Des gros dragons, là. On aurait deux. Là. On va tout faire en sorte. Tabarnak, c'est insane. Même la Fireball, il fait un buff de Ignite de feu dessus, c'est insane. Oh non, ça se peut que Dhead meurt, man. Faudrait vraiment qu'elle a l'heal. Parce qu'elle est comme dans le Fire Raft là. Ok, c'est bon. Oh my god, c'était close en esti. était stun. Ouh, Alistar! Est-ce qu'on le maintient en vie, mon gars? Non, ne meurs pas! Heal! Nice. Heal moi aussi! Check Alistar, il meurt pas! Oh my god! On essaie de le maintenir le plus en vie possible. Est-ce que c'est pas évident? Y a quelque chose qui peut me donner de la mana un peu avec... J'ai pas de flasque. Ça aiderait beaucoup d'avoir des flasques dans cette circonstance-là. Bien flasqué, puis bien équipé avec au moins... ça me prendrait au moins une trentaine de... 30-40 potions, là. Ah, peut-être même plus haut, aussi. Mais je suis sûr qu'on serait capable de le battre. Oh my god, elle va le manger dans la gueule en esti. Oh. Oh my god, ça va le tuer ça. Mais en tout cas, mieux flasqué, mieux préparé, j'aurais pu le battre. ça va être vraiment nice à faire ça. Ça va être un fight très très cool à faire. J'ai hâte. Fait que ça va nous falloir beaucoup de préparation pour affronter. Mais tu sais, c'est juste une question de potion là, dans ce cas-là. Je vais pas affronter le boss tout de suite. J'ai pas assez de potions sur moi. Puis je suis quasiment plein. Mais j'ai assez de gold pour acheter bien des potions. Peut-être même du meilleur équipement. Fait que là on a fait cette quest là. C'était des urns. On peut maintenant retourner. Peux-tu aller par là? Ouais, ok. Mais attends, il y avait deux portes. Il y avait une porte qui allait à droite, puis il y avait une porte qui allait à gauche. La porte qui allait à gauche va où? Ce positionnement-là, je l'ai vraiment adoré. C'est le genre de positionnement que je prendrais lorsque je vais être bien vraiment préparé pour affronter le dragon. C'est ça. On va aller voir à droite. Parce qu'il y avait une deuxième porte. La porte de gauche, la porte de droite. J'imagine que les deux portes mènent à la même place. Je fais celle de gauche, mais là je vais essayer celle de droite. Malheureusement, lors du Dragon Fight, j'aurais pas un squelette de plus. Ben oui, je viens de le perdre, là, mais ça me fait chier pareil de pas avoir assez de potions. Ça va me falloir du Fire Resist. Ben des potions de mana, ben des potions de vie. Puis des encens comme ça. Je fais tel de gauche, je vais aller faire le de droite. Ça mène ça à la même place. Ouais. Les deux portes mènent à la même place. Bon à savoir. Ah ouais! Ah, je peux pas bouger d'ici, ok. Faut aller dans la caverne, je pense. Ouais, c'est... Ouais, faut aller dans la caverne. J'ai hâte de le affronter, ce dragon-là. Je sais pas quel le dragon est plus dangereux entre le dragon de Flamette puis le dragon de... J'en ai aucune idée. Hey, il nous attaque pas, eux! Juste sur votre leader, mais c'est pas grave. Continue d'être là. Attends une minute là. Il me semble que c'est long marcher tout ça. Je pensais qu'ils nous attaquent pas, hein? J'étais sûr qu'elle allait nous attaquer vu qu'on a tué Colgrin. Ça va aller plus vite si je passe par en haut à gauche. Dans les portes ici. On a SDA d'arriver le level là. Ça c'est vraiment bien. Il va être level quoi lui? 15? Moi j'ai hâte de savoir comment devenir un Arcane Warrior. Ouais. Arcane Mage je veux dire. Non, Arcane Warrior. Parce que je veux vraiment être capable de pouvoir équiper genre ça. Vraiment nice. Je sais pas comment devenir Arcane Warrior. Ici c'était exploré, magnifique. On descend. Et on va aller à Redcliffe Castle pour soigner le Jarl de Redcliffe. Et on est parti. Redcliffe Castle. Et ça c'est un dragon. Qui me fait pas peur.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Wow! Qu'est-ce qui se passe là? On est dans le camp. What? Tous mes teammates sont là? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Je peux-tu contrôler? Ah non, je peux juste contrôler DN. Oh my god, c'est tellement pas une bonne idée qu'ils nous attaquent eux. Je sais pas c'est quoi qui va nous attaquer. Des Shrek? Qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire? Ok, il y a des Shrek Alpha. Qu'est-ce qu'il y en a, man? Mais je peux pas contrôler Morrigan puis tu disais hey Morrigan heal Bark. Je peux pas là. C'est quoi ce stun?
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them,
Well,
they can sense us.
ouais.
We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Non, notre campement!
Send next, Darkspawn tax collectors.
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? You are younger than I, and your nerves yet have some steel in them. Did you feel any fear facing the abominations? The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most. Every mage is vulnerable, no matter how accomplished or powerful. That is the first thing we learn, and overconfidence can lead to recklessness. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone, replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say. Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity. Yes. It is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
That's it. Easy, Liliana.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer.
On vient juste de se faire attaquer.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows. I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me. What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant.
ouais.
Some bard I am.
Yo, je peux commencer déjà.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat. Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all these things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward. Well, yes, but don't question me. I am a woman and I reserve the right to be inconsistent. Oh, chivalry is so dead, making the lady spill her guts like that.
Putain. Ça me donne un achievement certain, ça.
Well, that settles it then.
Et voilà, plus 7. Ouais, c'était pour l'appropriation que je voulais ça. Plus 7. Ok. Ok, ça l'a monté, ça, c'est bon. Bon, next. Severin.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Plein de sang sur toi. Attends, j'ai une surprise pour Mr. Zevran. Check bien les surprises que j'ai pour lui. J'ai des belles bottes de leather. Vu qu'il y a un fétiche avec ça, lui-là. Là. Ah, ça, j'ai essayé. Ah, ils sont là.
That smell. This is uneven leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
Moi, je m'en souviens plus non plus.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home.
What?
And the feet as well. Marvelous.
Oh, tabarnak! Plus 15! Skill acquired. Oh. Item received. Y a-tu équipé ces bottes là pour vrai? Oh wow, elles sont pas mauvaises, aussi. C'est passé de 1.50 armure à 2. Puis plus 4% spell resist. Wow, vraiment des bonnes bottes. Vraiment des bonnes bottes. Nice. On change son neck. Son neck s'est rendu plus 5%. 5% d'électricité résistance. Et 5% électricité, puis quoi l'autre? Cool. Plus armor. Manque des rings. Golden Demon Pendant, je vais donner ça à...
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Stone Warrior statuette. Peut-être Stan?
You have my thanks.
Shit. Ça va être.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
C'était pas lui. But discovering the dragon's blood. Ouais.
Interesting.
Fuck, c'est pas elle.
Why, thank you so much.
Silver bar. Je calisse avec une silver bar. T'es level up, nice. Y'a un point que je pourrais mettre dans Arcane Warrior. Ah, nice! Arcane Warrior! Among the Ancient Elves. Ok, ça donne plus 1 dextérité, plus 5 attaques. Among the Ancient Elves, there were mages who trained their magical arts to augment their martial prowess. To channel magical power through the weapon and bodies become terror on the battlefield. Must consider these skills lost forever, but they may still linger in forgotten corner of the world. Arcane Warrior may learn to use their magic scar to satisfy the strength requirement to equip higher level weapon and armor. Wow. Fait que je pourrais mettre dans strength, genre. Genre. Bon, on va remonter un peu. Herbaliste, ça c'est Morrigan. Combat magic. While this mode is active, the Arcane Warrior channels magic and ward, trading increased physique for an attack, and the ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. Aura of Might and Fate Shroud improve the effect. Additionally, regardless of whether the mod is active, an Arcane Warrior who has learned the spell may use the magic attribute to satisfy the strength requirement to equip high level weapon or armor. Ça c'est quoi? Fate Shroud. Ouais. Bah c'est ça, ouais. Ça m'intrigue en esti, hein. Elite. Un achievement. Ok, mais... Là, elle, là, c'est rendu ma
I was
blonde,
just
right?
thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free. It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Oh, elle va nous chanter quelque chose. Hein? Tabarnak, c'est insane. Dude, c'est le genre de musique que t'entendras à la fin d'un jeu, man. Stan, qu'est-ce que t'en penses, Stan?
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected. You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
Pas sûr que... Let's go.
As you wish.
C'est quoi, je vais faire un petit quick save ici?
You called.
Non, on est
As you
correct.
wish.
Something on your mind? Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think? I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. There I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle. None other. I respect the decision you made, and the way you handled it. And it did not seem to affect Duncan's desire to recruit you. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you. Then
Non!
I will say no more. If you do not,
Ça, je le dire,
I
Chris.
must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? If that is your goal, ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving.
Ouais, mais j'avais
others,
pas ça dans les choix.
about serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men. As a Grey Warden, thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, the king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant. And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Bon, au moins plus 2, c'est correct. Bon, c'est là. Ouais, il y a quelque chose dans la terre. Ah. Ah, il y a quelque chose dans la terre, certain. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a sur la terre? Whatever. Morgan est trop loin. Non, mes deux dwarfs sont où?
I await your command. At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. Don't. I recall I happened upon I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. I saw what Flemeth... To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was hot. That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Bon ben... Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire là? J'ai perdu mes deux doigts! Ils étaient là, puis là ils sont plus là! Qu'est-ce qui arrive si je fais World Map? Je suis bien buffé, ouais, ok. On y va! Ok, je veux l'histoire. Les Liana parce qu'elle ouvre les coffres. Et... Morrigan qui est ma mage très importante avec... Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a si je fais ça? Ah, shit.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Voilà. Je vais aller ici. Ok, à date ça va bien, y'a pas trop de... Même pas de fight! Nice. C'est quoi que ça arrive ici? J'espère que... le Hall est pas mort.
Yes,
Je vais buffer tout le monde, hein?
as you like.
I shall do it.
Let's go. As you wish.
I hear you saved the Earl's son. That's got to count for something.
Oh, nice! Fire Crystal, il y avait ça sur lui? The fuck? J'ai full besoin de ça contre les dragons. Iliana, good job. On va aller l'autre garde aussi ici, là. Ce que j'aime de l'Eliana, c'est que c'est... Oh, nice! C'est une fille qui est genre full... gentille, mais elle vole mon gars, elle vole. Elle vole plein de monde, c'est insane. Check ça, elle va encore voler un gars ici. Puis elle a pas de misère à voler personne. Frozen Lightning, nice. Ça, je vais tout voler ça.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Banti.
Helpless, nice. Je commence à être plein pas mal. Hey, c'est vrai avec mon Dhead là, son staff il est bon, ouais, 10% électricité, résistance, puis mais c'est parce qu'avec Dhead là, je peux maintenant équiper prend 27 magic. C'est une main hand. Ça veut dire que je pourrais avoir ça. Puis un shield, genre. Vu que j'étais un arcane mage. Je vais garder ça pour l'instant, là, mais... Mettons... Spellweaver, c'est ça que je voulais. Ça. Je pourrais mettre un shield en plus. Attends, je pourrais-tu mettre 2 Warden? Non, c'est impossible. Je peux juste en mettre une. Ouais, ok. À 2 secondes. C'est quoi Ice? Je sais pas ça c'est quoi, mais ça a l'air fort, ici. Mais voyons donc, vu que je suis un... What? Insane! Arcane Warrior. Insane.
Eager to take his place.
Ok. Ah, c'est vrai, je voulais qu'elle vole encore un petit peu. Là, j'ai volé lui, on va voler lui. Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait? Nice. C'est vrai, il y avait quelqu'un qui... Je voulais qu'il y ait la out. C'est lui? Non. Qui pourrait avoir ça? Je sais pas.
Ask away.
Et voilà, c'est le temps de parler à Bantigan.
You return. Might you have news? Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope. You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Let's go. Ça marche.
Where am I? Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tia? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives. Though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Wow, man. Ça a fonctionné.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Ça tombe bien, je voulais un shield.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative. But the unthinkable has occurred. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet. A gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
L'affaire, c'est que si Alistair devient roi, je vais perdre mon tank.
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened. I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be. That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not. Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
I hope that's a joke.
I hope it does not come to that. If you are suggesting surrender, consider that he has already sought your death. You think he will spare you, knowing what you know? You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the Landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde. Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is
Je
not
l'ai même pas
impossible.
tué.
You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He was once a good man and a friend. He was Cooper, so he has little choice.
Well said. You show more loyalty, perhaps, than he would in your shoes. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Des choix difficiles là-dessus, là. C'est parce que s'il donne au Circle of Magie, il va perdre sa conscience. Let him go. Let the Circle hunt him, if they wish. J'aime ça quand il se promène dans la nature, Jowan. C'est un tabarnak.
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Darkspawn. That's it. Heroes of Redcliffe. Level up. Encore un autre level up. Ah, j'avais-tu oublié de mettre un point? Aura of Might. Attack, defense, and damage. Morrigan, level up. Elle pourrait devenir un Arcane Warrior elle aussi, mais j'ai pas envie qu'elle devienne un Arcane Warrior. Pas pour l'instant. À moins que... Je la mette Fireball. ça, masse paralysis? Tabarnak, c'est insane tout ça. Est-ce que c'était down? Wow. Je pense que je vais y aller avec Affliction X. Mais à moins que je commence à monter Fire puis que je la fasse Fireball. Avec Inferno. Hey, Inferno ça va être huge, man. Mais Fireball c'est l'ability, man. Fireball, je vous dis, c'est l'ability. Dur à dire, dur à dire. Spell Wisp pourrait être bon avec elle, non? Pour avoir un petit peu plus de spell power. Elle a déjà des actifs. Elle a déjà ça. Spell Magic. Anti-Magic Ward. Ça pourrait être bon, ça aussi. Mais je pense que je vais juste y aller avec Affliction Hex. J'ai une meilleure...
My husband lives thanks to you.
You have restored Eden.
I am grateful.
most grateful. It's up to him. Next. If anyone can...
Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait lui? Red Cliff Elite Shield! Wow! Pas trop défense, wow!
The Civil War, he can.
Tout un shield, est-ce que je peux le mettre sur Dhead? Je pourrais le mettre sur Dhead! What? Fait qu'un Arcane Warrior avec un Red Cliff Elite Shield Red Steel. Avec un défense de 4, Missile Deflection, Strength Modifier. Calice! Jamais j'aurais imaginé ça. Qu'est-ce qui serait mieux en ça? Fire Damage, même passant Fire Resistance. J'ai plus 3 Electricity, fait que ça c'est crissement meilleur. Ouais, avec tout le gars j'ai pogné ici. Alright. Une grosse voleuse. Oh my god. C'est tellement une voleuse. Puis elle trouve ça drôle en plus. Check ça. Elle trouve ça drôle.
As you like.
14 silver, let's go. Ah, on peut s'en aller d'ici, I guess. La fameuse quest est faite. Maintenant il va nous manquer... Speak to Arl Eamon when you're ready to.
We are still not yet ready to call the landsmeet Grey Warden. Pursue your treaties and return with new allies, if you are at all able to.
Let's go.
What? Ok. On va aller au party camp. On va voir si mes dwarfs sont respawn. Ah, il y a vraiment du monde maintenant. Oh oh! Silver ring?
Most of us have never left the clan before for any reason.
Hail, Grey Warden.
Somehow they all seem strangers to us.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a donné celui-là? Ah, Spirit Shard. What quest now? Hmm? Y a-t-il quelqu'un qui est survivaliste? Comment je fais pour retourner voir genre, mettons... Non, c'est pas ça. C'est pas ça, c'est pas ça, c'est pas ça. C'est pas ça, c'est pas la... Ça ressemble à quelque chose là-dedans, mais c'est pas ça. Genre le speech, puis c'est comme un autre arbre de talent, genre. Je me souviens plus comment on a accès à ça. C'est dans le codex? Non, ça? Non. Non, 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 non. Peut-être un keybind là que je sais pas. Là. C'est weird, c'est weird. On va dessus, mon dieu, c'est qu'on peut aller. On va aller à la Circle Tower parce que Joanne est rendue à la Circle Tower. On va aller voir si on va sûrement avoir un fight. Ouais. Oh là là, qu'est-ce qui se passe ici? C'est quoi ça? C'est des Redcliffe Soldiers. Ok. Ils sont trop bien positionnés pour faire un Walking Nightmare. Tiens, on va attends, hold les potions. J'essaie d'en faire un beau dans le tas là. Il y a juste deux là. Oh! Il y a un esti gros démon là-bas. Ah, on va attendre un peu. On va faire Winter Grass. Là par contre on va en faire un parce qu'ils sont trop bien positionnés. Check ça. Shit. Insane. Dhead. On va faire Virulent Walking Bomb sur lui. Targeter lui. Lui. Puis là, boom! Oh shit, ok attends, c'est tant que ça. Qu'est-ce que Dhead fait? Ah c'est vrai, il peut y aller melee. On va tester mon... Oh my god. Ok, il tape fort! Combien il tape? Oh my god. Il en reste-t-il? Ouais, il en reste. On des potions. Miss. 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 Attends. C'est n'importe quoi, j'ai un... Oh. C'est bien cute avec cette petite dague, lui. Il a pas l'air à faire peur, vraiment. Hein. Ben. On est mort, c'est bon. Je peux pas looter.
Alright.
Il y avait aussi un Arc Demon, hein, là-bas. Ah non, c'était un Augur. Un Augur. Ça fait vraiment bizarre d'attaquer avec Dhead. Genre melee. Il y en a un qui a survécu, nice. Diana. On va donc le voler, ouais. C'est jamais ce qu'il peut avoir. Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait?
Arleman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
On va aller à Danerim. Ah non, on va à Circle of Maki, c'est vrai. Je vais savoir un autre fight en route. Non. First Enchanter. Tout le monde est là.
As you like.
Success. Greater helpless.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
Ça fait longtemps.
And I am thankful you arrived when you did. I shan't...
Puis lui, est-ce quelque chose à dire?
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud. You've already done much for the...
Je pensais que Joanne allait être ici, moi.
You really killed them. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme shit? Off-road. Oh nice. On a acheté une cinquantaine de ça. Pour une gold au moins. Texan Extract. Fire Crystal, j'ai toujours besoin de ça. Pour les fights contre le dragon. Tome of Arcane Technique. Oh! Use a stone to give the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell. Pour 18 gold. Ouch. Ça c'est important. Firebomb. Whoa. Oh my god! Insane! 102 gold, j'ai vraiment pas 102 gold. Faut que je me libère de l'emplacement. Attends, 1.60 le head. Mais il n'y a pas de stats. Ça a été quasiment un raid pour Zevran, mais non. « 1.75 des bots. 1.75, ok, ça c'est fait. Apprentisse amulette pour Zevran. Je sais même pas c'est quoi son amulette à Zevran. Ok, il l'a. Ça je l'avais fait, nice. Il manque juste à équiper Aud à 27 strength pour Zevran. Ok, ouais. Ok, intéressant. Bon, un head à 1.60, je pense pas que ça soit bon pour peu importe qui. Tout le monde a un meilleur head que ça, ouais. Le boot, ça c'est de la merde, ça c'est de la merde. Soldier Heavy Helm, 2.70, ça c'est pas si mauvais. Ah, Sten pourrait en avoir un là. Ça je pourrais l'équiper à Soldier Heavy Helm. Heavy Chainmail 10 d'armure. La distance est correct. On peut vendre ça. Ancient Elven Blablabla. L'armure. Ça, je pense que je vais l'équiper à Stan aussi. Je pense que je vais l'équiper ça sur l'histoire. C'est quand même bon. Là, l'affaire, c'est que j'ai vraiment beaucoup d'affaires qui me servent. Tu sais, faudrait vraiment que j'aille à une banque ou quelque chose comme ça. Si je me souviens bien, il me semble que j'avais un emplacement dans le tower quelque part, mais je me souviens plus. Bon, tout c'était où? Peut-être qu'à un moment donné, on va avoir une maison. Si je joue au Party Cam, est-ce que les Dwarfs vont respawn? Mon Enchanter puis mon... le marchand bizarre. Yes! Ils sont de retour! Yes! Calisse qu'elle est nice, mon âme, qu'elle flash de même. Enchantment? Enchantment! Ok, bon. On va enchanter ça. On va aussi enchanter out. Pour mon... Transfer reduce movement speed. Fiscal récent. Attends. Spell Weaver, j'ai 2 sockets. On va mettre ça. Un là-dedans de même. Chance to reduce movement speed en plus. Ok. que là, ma Warden est rendue sick. 15 physical resistance, chance to reduce movement speed. Spellweaver. Pis ça, c'était même pas mon. Ok. Peut-être que lui vend du bon.
Your friends are formidable
stuff.
folk, indeed.
Vend-tu du bon stuff? Ouh, oui, il vend du bon stuff. Oh! Blood Dragon's Plate Helmet. Peut-être pour Alistar, ça. Ouais! Upgrade pour Alistar, Blood Dragon Plate Helmet. Alistar content, Alistar content. Nouveau head. Qui passe de 1.75 d'armure à 3.15. 3.15 et plus 10 de health. Insane. Super de beau head. Pour Alistar qui va avoir plein les upgrades. 2 gros seulement, let's go. Puis on commence à équiper ça. Pour Alistar. Blood Dragon's Plate Helmet. Que son ancien, il était pas bon. Boum. Oh, regardez comment il est insane! Il est tellement cool de même. Puis on voit plus sa face. Il a vraiment l'air d'un killer comme ça en plus. Ok, son ancien head. 1.75. 10 mental resistance. Bof. Ok, peut-être. 1.75 plus 5. Peut-être que Morrigan pourrait l'équiper, ça, là. Non, ça va prendre 17 de strength. 17, elle a pas assez de strength, là. Ok. Ça fait un bon upgrade. Ça fait un bon upgrade. Ok. Donc on va aller sur Stan, puis on va équiper ces deux affaires là. Stan, lui, c'était... il veut avoir soit une Two-Hand de malade comme celle-là, ou House. Mais je pense que celle-là serait le best. Parce que je pourrais y équiper un shield en plus, ça va être pas mal plus résistant. Mais il est Master Two-Hand. C'est ça l'affaire, il est Master en Two-Hand. Puis si je fais ça, il pourra pas utiliser. Fait que je serais mieux d'aller avec Fate's Hedge. Ouais, avec Fate Hedge. Mais contre les dragons, c'est insane ça. Tier 6, puis ça c'est tier 6. Fait un petit peu moins de damage. Mais bien plus de crit chance avec plus de socket. Ah non, 5% critical backstab damage. Fait que s'il attaque dans le dos, il va faire fucking mal. Là. Mais il y a résistance au feu, man. Sa twin est vraiment bonne. Ok, regarde ce qu'on va faire. On va aller sur Stan, puis on va l'équiper comme backup. Qu'est-ce que la merde, ça? Ça aussi de la merde. On va lui donner ça. Puis comme shield, on va lui donner... bon. Ça pour l'instant, là. Mais il est vraiment spécialisé avec sa Two-Hand de malade ici, là. Alright. Là, faut que j'équipe son head. Soldier Heavy. Heavy Helm ici. Boom. Ah, il est rendu mauve. Fait qu'il a passé de 2.40 à 2.70. Fait que c'est un petit boost d'armure. Ça c'est fait. On va y enlever ça. Voilà. Y avait-tu pas une autre affaire ici? Son chest. Armor of Diligence. Ouais. Il va peut-être perdre un petit peu plus d'armure, mais il va gagner un peu plus de fatigue, puis du Health, Regeneration and Combat, plus 2 d'armure. Comme ça, il va être plus fort comme ça. Health, Regeneration and Combat, c'est vraiment bon. Fait qu'on va y enlever son 14. Boum. C'est plus 13.12. 13.12. Avec 0.5. Oh, arrête de niaiser. Non, non, non. Ok. 0.5 HP regen. Puis 2 d'armure. Plus 2 armure. Vraiment bon ça. C'est une bonne upgrade. Voilà. Ces deux rings suck. Fait que là j'ai changé une ring qui donne plus 10%. Cold resist. Puis c'était l'autre c'était son neck qui passe de plus 10 fire resist à plus 5. Fire resist et plus 5 cold resist et plus 1 d'armor, si je me souviens bien. Ouais, c'est ça. Vraiment un bon deck pour les milices, ça. Voilà. On continue de vendre du shit. On n'a pas de plan de mage. Grayscale. Faudrait vraiment que je trouve une place pour stacker mes affaires. J'aurais vraiment besoin de stacker toutes mes affaires. Ça me gosse de pas avoir d'emplacement pour ça.
On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Hey, lui.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden. We have assembled on a short sketch. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Okay. Mais là, j'aimerais vraiment avoir une banque, cette Chris. C'est vraiment juste ça qui me manque. On va peut-être en trouver une à un moment donné, là.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Ok, là on est allé au... C'est bon, on va aller à Denerim, I guess. Civil War ici, ça m'intrigue. On peut aller au Frostback Mountain. Puis on va aller voir qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans... Ouais, on va aller là. Juste à côté, fait on va sûrement avoir un fight en y allant. C'est pas grave. Donnez-moi 2 secondes, juste prendre mon téléphone parce que je pense que j'ai reçu un appel tantôt. Ah! Je suis pas sûr. Je pense que j'ai reçu un appel. Fuck. Oh non. Must be my imagination. Sparkly nice! Ouais, ici on n'avait pas exploré tout. On va aller voir. Ça va être intéressant ici. Faudrait que je m'achète des flasques pour crafter des potions de vie et de mana. Parce que là, mon gros but en ce moment, ça va être d'affronter le dragon.
How are we supposed to live like this? I have buyers waiting. My sister lives down there. I hear there's fighting in the streets.
They're isolated now?
Oh, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in Thedas?
Qu'est-ce qu'ils vendent? Peut-être qu'ils vendent des... Dragon Bone. Wow, 3 sockets, wow. On commence vraiment à avoir des affaires insane dans les shops, hein. Oh my god. Est-ce que l'histoire va enfin pouvoir changer de chasse après tout ce temps? 6 de défense, 30 vie, 40% spell resistance, juste 10, 18. Blood Dragon Plate est un petit peu meilleur, je pense. Mais non, il y a un petit peu moins d'armure, un petit peu plus de résistance, mais il n'y a pas de spell resistance comme ça. Plus 40% spell resistance, c'est fou! 27 gold, là. Tiens.
Again, I'm flattered by your interest, Great Lord. The assembly. Maybe it'll
Il vend pas des trucs,
my
là?
children are grown.
Mardi! 7,93, c'est bon. C'est l'heure de rentrer dans la fameuse ville des Dwarfs.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Okay. Walking the mare? Walking the mare!
Direct me.
Je sais pas qui a été affecté par ça. Yeah, let's go! On va aller péter la gueule du bodyguard là. Hey, je peux faire ça? C'est comme oh my god, nice! Fast! Tu peux run? T'as beau tirer, man. T'as beau. Oh, Mary, what? Je regardais pas sa vie. Oups. C'était bien là. Là-dessus, j'ai pas bien joué. On recommence ça. J'ai pas bien joué là-dessus. Pas en tout. Pas en tout. Pas en tout. Je testais ma nouvelle arme, c'est pour ça. Premièrement, personne n'est buffé.
All right.
Yes?
Right away.
Bon, là on est buffé. Easy fight, let's go. Easy fight. Oh non! Comment que j'en vende tout là?
Oh, you want to see...
Je pourrais tellement mettre ça sur mon mage, puis ça va rien. Genre, c'est que ça va me mettre résistant, mais je vais faire moins de damage avec mes spells là.
King Logain will not suffer the delay.
Vieta, I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have... Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside in... The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a...
The Warden's...
Well...
You're letting... In the name of King Logain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. You'll hear of this. King Logain will see you quartered.
Je sais pas s'il veut fighter, mais...
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Alright. Et nous voilà à l'intérieur de Orzammar, Hall of Heroes. Wow, c'est vraiment, vraiment nice.
Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders...
On commence à voler le monde.
If only you had come in less trouble.
Que le volage commence. Des mushrooms.
Now, may the ancestors protect them.
Oh! Alcoriac! Merci pour le follow, man. Bienvenue dans la gaming zone. Branca. Ok, avant de trouver les codex, c'est important de kiffer le Archivist Stash pour avoir le pourcentage d'XP de plus. 75 XP, c'est très important.
Spare a few bits for an old man. For the love of... I haven't eaten in days.
It's done.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait? Nice. Bandit.
Huh.
Spare a few bits for an old man.
Et voilà, on explore ici.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well don't worry. It's not what you think.
Oh,
I
codex.
see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
All right.
Nice. Tellement Ironforge.
It is the assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Shit. Wreck! On va aller tabarnak. Est-ce qu'on appelle ça faire raid? Il est où son corps?
I'll have him in the Legion.
Wow. So this is Orzammar.
Orzammar. Wow. Nous voici, nous voilà dans Orzammar.
I'll do it.
C'est grand, hein?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Non, non.
This no doubt leads out to the deep road.
Roadstone.
The ancient passages that once led to the other dwarven kingdoms.
Codex. 75 XP, let's go. Oh my god, c'est grand. Nice. Fire crystals. Excellent. J'adore la ville d'Orzammar. Fin de tout ça, let's go. Got a plein de quests.
Watch out for that puddle of whatever it is.
Check tous les items que j'ai pognés. Ça. A fruit. Resonator cell. Et pas chaud.
Mm-hmm.
115 XP, let's go. Thank you. J'aime tellement ça voler le monde, ça me donne plein d'affaires. Nice, ça m'a donné ça. Une gold, let's go, easy. Ouais. Alright, on va commencer par voir ce que les marchands vendent.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Alright.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Qu'est-ce qu'il vend? Qu'est-ce qu'il vend? Qu'est-ce qu'il vend? Oh, ça c'est bon. Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Fear of blood magic. Stigmatized academic dissection. Pontificate, scribe, keep anatomical works from disappearing. This book's allows training that modestly increase the reader's base attribute. 15 go. Oh! Oh! There you go. Je sais pas vraiment ça. C'est bon, mais... Golden symbol of Andraste. Ça, Liliana. Alice King Flagon. Plein de gift. Earring. J'ai hâte d'avoir une banque pour vrai.
It's about time the dark spawn started attacking the surface. They bothered us for far too long.
On va faire la droite en premier.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
Pas une autre religion. You think dwarves believe in the Maker? His divine spirit always light your way.
Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce. Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Alright, c'est quoi ça? Diana? Next quest. Tiens, on va aller dans la taverne avant. On va avoir des quests dans la taverne, ça c'est sûr. Ah, c'est pas super. C'est qu'on va avoir des quests.
Oh, just do not.
Bandit. Ah tiens, on va donner ça.
Oh, how did you
buy anything?
Plus 6. Oh!
Or touch anything.
C'est quoi ça vos skills? Ah, c'est ça ici, skills. Oh my god. Massive cunning. Massive bonus to cunning. Ah ouais, c'est combien?
It.
Oh my god, il est rendu à 30 plus 8! Fuck man. Insane.
Anywhere.
Oh! Non, je veux qu'elle devienne ranger. Mais pour ça, je pense que ça prend un Dalish trainer quelque part.
I trust Vala, stranger.
Hurrah.
You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm
Thank
Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates.
Alright.
Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving. It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
Okay.
A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
Thanks.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out. Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at Tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I'm always like that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So we get to vote on the next thing? How does the caste system works anyway?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
I should get going.
As you wish.
Bon, on a parlé à pas mal tout le monde ce qu'il y a vu.
What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends. They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Modeling quest, thanks. Unbound. Something is working behind the scene and forwarded. The note you have acquired from dead or terrified adventure point an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling story of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with them. Live somewhere in Delaware. Okay. Fuck.
Sit down. Have a drink.
Voilà. Oui, yeah.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Niven ici. Oui, parler non ça.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
You're looking for a fist to show your face?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit.
God, yes.
Yourself?
I'm yeah, Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
Oh my god.
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
I've never been in the deep roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can.
Wow.
Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
What else is in the deep roads? Ça m'intrigue, ça.
Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Ok, c'est intéressant ça. Voler.
It's done.
Ok, on l'avait déjà volé ça. Next. Intéressant ça. The Deep Roads. Ok, on a fait ça. Un autre quoi ici. Field. Un autre qui est en train de prier.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
What were you praying for? So this is some kind of shrine?
My name is Hilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Rock. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
T'inquiète! What happened to him? Safe return, your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster.
5
He joined a
years?
Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Do you want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
Qu'est-ce que tu penses je vais faire? I'm a great warden, that's what we do.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Tu peux continuer de prier, man. On va aller faire ça easy. C'est quoi ici? Journal Armorer. Let's go. On va aller voir ça. C'est quoi que ça a eu ici? Parce qu'on a fait bien des quiz. Bon, carving? Tiens.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Oh, wow, okay.
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
Alright. Oh, Metal Shard, ça c'est bon pour faire des trappes. Oh, il en vend du stuff, lui. Oh my gosh. Wow. Fat loot. 21? What? Wow, man. Insane ce qu'il vend. Ça, c'est de l'armure en tabarnak. Ok. Oh. 10. C'est vraiment intéressant tout ça.
All right.
Je me fais mes potions comme ça. On parlait au Captain of the Guard.
Vieta, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
Et voilà, un autre quoi ici? Shit.
I'm knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Je sais même pas c'est de quoi qui parle.
You look like you're not from around here. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. Okay. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Okay, the hell? Je pensais pas qu'on allait voir ça dans le Orzammar. Alright. C'est quoi ce qu'il y avait ici? Je pense que oui. Petit quick save s'impose. Diamond Quarter. Diamond Quarter. Deep Roads. Deep Roads, ça va être plus tard. On va aller dans le Diamond Quarter. Ici, il va y avoir du Diamonds. Il va y avoir de l'action. Ok, c'est un nouveau quartier. C'est des nobles. Let's go, Liliana. Fais ce que tu sais faire le mieux. Stealth. Steel. Lifestone. Easy. C'est des nobles.
From what I've heard of come at a difficult time. I'm almost surprised we haven't seen blood running these streets.
Donne-moi ce que t'as ici. Legendary Kit.
Lord Balin's... Mine is an honorable task, and...
Donne-moi ce que t'as ici.
I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise.
Oh, open to that.
I'll do it.
Diamond's mold. There you go, sounds like.
The Idukans have held the throne for 370 years. That's long enough.
C'est un point à mettre avec. Je pense que oui. Non. Non, je sais pas quoi mettre avec. Est-ce qu'il y a là-dedans? Arrowmont Estate.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
Doodling.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Doolin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight.
Why?
It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today.
All
The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. The proving is a contest of the best warriors in Orzammar. By fighting, they show who has the ancestors' favor. If you were to enter the proving as Lord Harrowmont's champion, it would prove your loyalty beyond a doubt. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Est-ce que par là-bas? Ça devient technologique, ça?
It's done. You must be under great strain with the blight. You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I shall.
Prends tout puis on vend tout.
Going.
Ensuite explorer un peu. Lady Days.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar. Most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
Right away.
Orzammar, Royal Palace. Je suis pas sûr qu'ils vont nous laisser rentrer. Never mind. C'est grand.
Tell me. I'll do it. Here I am.
On va le lire. What? Ça m'a donné ça? 4 gold? Insane! Puis tantôt elle vole le monde, puis ça me donne full d'affaires. C'est grand ça? What the fuck? Whoa! The fuck? Regarde! Ils sont trop bien placés pour un... conf quoi. Tu sais ce que Dhead va faire, tu le sais.
Time track. Going.
Ça va d'allure, mon bonhomme, man. Un Arcane Warrior qui summon des... qui peut animate Undead.
Ready.
Just... Oh, love letter. One quest.
And I'm off. All right.
Nice. Nice. Histoire tout ça.
And I'm off.
That's the throne of... Il est beau le trône, hein? Il est vide aussi? What the fuck?
Here I am.
I await your command.
Ça active de quoi? Je suis pas sûr. Let me pass.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings.
The prince values your support for him.
Nice. On peut pas passer. On a exploré pas mal tout ce qu'il y avait à explorer ici, right? Sauf que là, ici c'est barré, on peut pas y aller, ça prend une permission. C'est exploré! Ok. Continuons par là. Nice.
Huh. That's a lot of lava. I guess they just hope it never erupts.
C'est ça. Warden. Explore. Salut.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Why, the rightful ruler of Orzammar. A title he would have greeted you under, had not subversive elements been plotting against him. He is King Endrin's only surviving son. There is no reason to seek any other to take the throne. Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. You must understand, Aramont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. That hurts worst of all. That Haramont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
Would you be willing to prove that? Paramount has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harriman's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harriman promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harriman can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harriman gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty. Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
J'aime pas vraiment ceux-là. Je les aime pas vraiment, je préfère les autres.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Okay.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harriman, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Verender, Harriman's man, can be found at the Harriman estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Ça va être un dur choix, ça. Non, lui, je l'aime pas. Je pense Lord Harrow... Lord Harrowen, je pense. Je préfère lui.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harriman cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. That you spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring. So have you decided to earn my lord's trust, or will you throw your lot in with the snakes? Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harriman's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
On va faire ça, man. tellement grand. Quoi ça? Ok, encore plein de quests.
These! Who would dare take from the memories?
Yes, of course.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Okay.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
C'est insane les systèmes que je me fais avec.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly, or some great lord. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Un quest. Ça va faire bien des quests, mon quest là qui est en train de déborder en tabarnak.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? I am not certain this is in Orzammar's best interests. Our castes have served us well, but it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves.
Damn,
we traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Okay, well.
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Donnez-moi 2 secondes, je vais aux toilettes et on continue la discussion après. Ça sera pas bien long. BRB. Désolé. Continuons cette fameuse discussion.
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible. At the other side of the old Empire, during the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. Branka is a Paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status.
Oh, wow.
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
Pas le même. How did the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloodlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Un autre quest. C'est déjà une quest de fait en fait. Un book. 95 XP. Non, 75 XP. Un autre là. Full d'XP, man.
Yes.
Check-moi le codex, comment il est plein. Comment ça se remplir en esti, là. J'ai pas fini. J'ai jamais vu un codex de jeu aussi rempli. C'est fou comme il y a des chiffres. C'est insane. Toutes les affaires à lire. Checkez ça comme il y en a.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh! The search of the true prophet. Oh. Ok, on va aller parler au... On a déjà fait une quest.
Going.
On a l'accord du gars pour que l'autre doute puisse construire sa chantry. C'est huge en bas.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont entrenched in the path. News of the hour. 3 more.
De toute façon, on va aller dans le Dust Storm. Non.
2 years tomorrow. By Allah.
Dust Town, excusez.
Ancestors. How can you people just think?
Je vais faire un quick save après ça. Ok, ça.
So, I've been
Ok.
a certain wine merchant is falling behind.
Faire une quest de fête. Proving Ground, ça on va aller là tantôt. Que je trouve... Oui.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Et voilà, une autre quest de fête. Ah, il y en a un autre là.
Why, thank you so much.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Alright. J'ai un cosa complete. Ok, là je vais aller voir... Dust Town. Ici. On va voir c'est quoi ça. Dust Town.
Let me guess.
Okay,
this is where the poor people live.
Bonne discussion. Oh shit! Ok. Fait que comme ça on veut se battre. Alright. No problème. Let's go.
Going.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground. No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight.
Oh, wow.
You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Just around the corner. Oh, 40 gold. Mais il va me donner 50 gold après. J'espère.
Tell me.
J'espère vraiment qu'il va me le donner. Sinon, je vais le trouver. T'inquiète pas pour ça.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Suspicieuse. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-dedans? Allez, merde.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Why don't you take a look?
Qu'est-ce qu'il vend? Qu'est-ce qu'il vend? Qu'est-ce qu'il vend? Peut-être qu'il peut revendre un... Pour les boards, peut-être? Genre les lianans? On vend pas de flasque. J'ai besoin de flasque. Faudrait que je vende mes shit aussi, j'ai trop d'affaires. Tiens, on va vendre des shit là, j'ai pas... Juste trop d'affaires là, je veux tout vendre. Des affaires qui me servent à rien. Ça c'est pour les Bark, puis je pense pas que Bark va utiliser ça. Ok, non, ça faut que je garde ça. Good. On s'est libéré un peu d'emplacement. Quick save. Et on continue.
And I'm off. What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean, this person in? I walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Oh, too bad for you.
Oh, that's about it.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Hey.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Bethesda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill? I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper. Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want. It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the castless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. I'll just stay out of your way then. Yes?
Qu'est-ce qu'elle avait? Iron Ring. Elle s'avance. C'est important de parler à tout le monde parce que... Suspicious door. It's not appeared to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. Continue. On closer inspection, there's a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. You see nothing but a blackness. Do nothing.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please. It's not for me, it's for my child.
Une autre quêteuse.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no! I can't bear to even think of it! I wish there were. My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right. I fell in love,
He seemed so exotic, you know? Tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promised.
On va voir ça. Next. Grayson. Slum's house. What the hell? Where are we? Tu vois que c'est ici? C'est jamais. C'est quand? On va voir ça.
Yes, of course.
Et on prend ça.
Right away.
Je peux pas faire plus vraiment. Là, ce qui m'énerve, c'est qu'il faut que je prenne un côté, genre, entre deux personnes pour qu'il soit le roi de Orzammar. Oh my god. Je sais pas qui choisir, là. Les deux ont l'air prometteurs. Je sais qu'il y a une quest là-dedans. Avec un gars qu'il faut que je convainque. Le père de la fille. Il s'appelle Ordell. Ah, c'est lui?
What are you looking at, stranger? I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine. What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Et voilà. Easy quest done. Ouais, je focus vraiment Dragon Age. Je sais qu'il va falloir que je retourne dans The Long Dark à un moment donné. Dans The Long Dark, on est rendu une bonne place. Je veux vraiment focuser.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming.
Pas mal plus
What did he say? Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Good. Easy quest. Easy life. Je vais ouvrir la crise à part. Et donc, quest de fait. Quest au moins dans le livre des quests. Hein? Keep Road. Faut retourner au Circle of Magie, c'est bon, j'ai des quests à faire là-bas. Donc, quests à faire. Non, je vais faire Bizil Harrowmont. One of the Harrowmont's fighters has decided not to fight. Fuck it on this, c'est quoi cela? Keep looking for Thief. Thief in the House of Learning. House of Learning. Est-ce que tu l'as dedans, tu penses? C'est vrai qu'il y a des thieves pas mal partout. Je pense que je vais prendre le côté du Lord Harrowent, je pense que c'est son nom. Il a l'air plus respectueux, fait que je vais y aller avec eux. Pour l'air moins cave aussi. Moins corrompu. J'ai jamais été ici.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen. Whoa, whoa! All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ouais, c'est ça, décalisse.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin. A band of casteless thugs.
They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
Ah ouais?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about. Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? I'm sure... Did you have something more? I'm sure...
Ah, ils vendent des flasques, enfin! Tanné qui m'en manque, si, là. Là, j'en ai en masse. Je vais pouvoir crafter des shit avec ça. Ah, il manque des recettes.
Did you have something more?
Ouais. Ça prend Distillation Agent. Oh oui. Distillation Agent, Concentration Agent.
It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful. And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
J'en ai pogné un de plus, Let's go.
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
C'était... Quoi ça s'appelle? C'était ça. Puis ça prenait un autre matériau. Ça, puis... Distillation Agent, je pense. Je les ai achetés, ça va en prendre ça. Je vais faire des graters, là, ça prend ça. Ouais. 14 jours. Ça c'était vraiment bon. Il vend-tu d'autres parchemins, lui, par
Did you have something?
Pour je ne pense pas. Non. On est correct. We out. Save là-dessus. C'est vraiment une bonne achat.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But you're the best wrangler. I trust Vala, my nut wrangler.
Plein de silver.
Greetings and welcome to... Wow, there are a lot of you. And I... What was I saying? Right.
Oh. Home of Physical. Nice. Je pensais qu'il vendait de la bouffe, lui. Life Giver! Wow! Insane Ring! 87 gold. Oh, je la veux cette ring-là, je la veux. C'est insane comme ring. Je vais faire un... Want to buy. Life Giver. Gold. C'est un marchand dans Orzammar. Main entrance. Le shop. Insane ring, man. Insane, je la veux tellement. Plus 10 constitution, plus 3 health. Oh my god. 10 health regeneration while exploring. Plus 3 armor. Plus 20% to healing effect receive. Wow. On va essayer d'élire un roi là. Ça va être fait.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior cast anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod. Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a... It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the Deep Roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the Deep Roads and abandoned him. It's been 2 years since the search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of smiths would return safely from the Deep Roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branka's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through.
Ça fait tellement de personnages.
If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man! Yes, very bad!
My god, je sais plus trop où aller là. Hey!
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Haramont is the voice of stagnation and ruin.
C'est quel est là? Je sais plus.
Going.
Ah, le shaper. Attends, ça qu'il y avait des thieves ici. Non? Pas vraiment tout d'abord.
Huh.
Je vais pas aller plus loin par là. Ok, on va aller dans le proving ground. Let's do this. Mais non, mais je veux reparler au gars. Non, pas lui. Celui-là.
News of the hour. Does Lord Haramont take this Orzammar?
News of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering a dissolution of the ancient clans? He refuses.
So be it.
C'est tellement grave. Oh, quelque chose ça. Ah ah! 115!
I imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Lady Armor.
Why would I do such a thing?
Good day to you.
You have taken up your instruments
Yes, my
once
friend.
again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great
Proving.
import and puts them
Let's go.
to tale.
Oh wow. C'est énorme.
I can't wait to watch Piotr fight.
Varric.
Watch for Piotr Nydukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roosting Tide. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean. They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets. Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior. Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision. and no one can protest it. I'm telling you, Piotin will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Why, I'm Basil Harrimont, but you know that. Why else would you... if you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything. I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband. No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miasha. She's the one who threatened to expose me. There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. If you can make sure that evidence doesn't get out, I'd be happy to fight in the Proving.
Right.
But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Shit, il faisait faire chier là. Ouais, c'est... C'est quoi la quest? Dis... Qui a des... Violence Fighter. Et où Violence Fighter? Ils sont où eux autres? Ah, il y a une porte là. C'est grand ça? Ah, elle est là.
This area is off limits. Combatants only. Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
You haven't been here long. You'll learn soon enough. Nothing in Orzammar is private.
As long as someone can find out.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
Reviens. On va finir avec toi ici.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Ok, ben gamin, ça, c'est... Ça va marcher.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Fuck, j'aurais dû faire un sauvegarde avant. Fuck. Si je fais... Ça va me mettre où, ça, là? Si on va faire autosave 3. Ah. 46, 38, 38, 56. On va essayer celle-là. Puis si c'est trop dans le passé, je vais prendre mon vrai save. Dead Nightmare.
Right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion. And this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled. The proving grounds. Bloodsport and...
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
Déjà vu. Ok, lui.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew.
J'en fais la même affaire.
Looking for me. I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing. Look, her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to. Balin, but.
Voilà. On va pas parler à. Ok. Je vais aller ici. Là, rendu ici. Là, je vais faire un quick save. J'espère que... Ok, non, c'est bon. Oh.
This area is off limits. Combatants only. Is that it?
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story. I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Haremont to fight.
Then you'll see them. On the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
Ok, ça peut marcher. On va réessayer une autre affaire.
This area is off limits. Come back.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
You.
As long as...
Come on, Luke.
C'est cave, c'est... Puis si, admettons, je prends leur part. Désolé, je veux juste essayer toutes les options. Juste pour voir ce qui va se passer. Parce qu'on sait jamais ce qui peut arriver.
This area is off limits.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
One man's blackmail is another man's honesty.
One man's villain is another man's king.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
Peu importe leur choix.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until
Right away.
Oh, salut.
Guards, remove this intruder.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Une quest? Ah, ok. On va donner la lettre à Basil. Comme ça, on va pouvoir continuer à Basil.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just thank you.
Malchanceux, mon
I
esti.
can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
I can never turn away a man in love.
I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings.
Damn.
Thank you again, friend.
Voilà, but esti. Quest updated. Find a way that Gwydon won't fight in the proving ground. One of the... Gwydon? You Gwydon? Y'a un gars qui s'appelle Gwydon quelque part? Proving Master? Ah si, ça doit être par là. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a plein d'affaires, j'ai pas exploré encore. Ah, il est là-bas, Gwydon. Ok.
On my way.
Fixer Gwydon. Wow! Ok. Est-ce qu'on va les tuer, eux autres, si on peut avoir? Ouais, il y a des corps ici. Nice. Oh my god, nice. Putain, moi, c'est Russian, qui c'est ça?
Do not disturb me. I must meditate
Here
before
I
my
am.
fight.
Give me that. Give me that! Ça, c'est quelqu'un ici? Qu'est-ce que...
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. I am Ferinden. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a silent sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
Thank you.
May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
Est-ce qu'elle est belle? Eliana, elle vole tout le monde puis elle trouve ça drôle.
You looking at something?
I shall.
Frozen lightning, nice.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of get out of here!
Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait? Ah, ils sont. Avant, on va aller voir ce qu'il y a ici.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action. Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way. Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won. The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time. But this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it. We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
On va voir ça. Non, ils ont résiste. Ok. Là, l'histoire, faut qu'il bouge. En fait, Morgan, elle va. Faudrait vraiment qu'elle. Je vais faire ça ici. Oh, elle résiste, la tabarnak. Hey, j'ai encore mon Undead. Ça me fait chier à résister 3 styles d'affaires qu'il fallait pas. Quoi? Oh, il résiste là avec. Ok, ça marche. Hey, pas été chanceux sur les résistes là-dessus là. Sleep, tout le monde a résisté. Ok. Comment ça? Jack.
Get out of here.
Ouais, c'est ici.
It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically. They're a hungry bunch who employ...
Let's go. Wow, wow! Elle commence à caster déjà, elle? Ok, t'as une place. C'est pas si pire. C'est un blood mage. C'est un blood mage. Ben. Un de moins. Laisse lui caresse.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
That's it.
I'll
Je
be
vois
here.
c'était quoi. Ça les 12 silver. Yak. Bon. C'est qu'on a fait ça. Warden. Maintenant, faut savoir pourquoi lui il veut pas combattre dans le Proving Ground.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly. I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I will at that.
That's it. Un autre quest fait. Famous quest. You are to fight as Harrowmont's champion in the Proving Ground. Excuse me.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business, unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now. I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions. Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Ask away.
Alright. Juste fait ce qu'on avait à faire ici, hein. On va aller là. Et il ne manque plus qu'à combattre dans le proving ground.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight? Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Harriman, mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Piotr Naidukan always leads a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk. Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start? Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout.
Oh, why?
He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early.
Wow.
Are you ready to start? Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium-enhanced weapons, in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start?
Alright, let's go.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you though, this is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there.
Fight!
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harriman's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin,
first warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Wow, ok, let's go. On essaie ça. Ah ouais, fais-le ton chien.
Yes. Yes. And I'm off.
C'est mal, hein? Ah, arrête de résister. T'as vu que j'étais rond.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
J'ai pas eu le temps de faire Untitled Chapter, calice.
That was an exciting start, Warden. Swearn is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Next, you're up against Miaja and Lucha.
Oh, nice.
As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person.
What?
A warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lucha. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine.
Fait que c'est un 2v1?
Alright then, I'll see you out there.
C'est pas juste.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste's twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lucha.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Ça va être tough parce que là, j'ai envie de Dead Siphon. Je prends de la manette. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Nice.
We do not fear you!
Back! Yo, parce qu'elle va exploser, Alice. Ça va faire boum. Heal-toi, man. Ok, attends. Avant que ça termine. Non! Pas ça que je voulais faire. Je voulais faire Animate Undead. Calice. Ça, je vais faire. Yeah! Ah, ça a pas marché.
Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily.
Yup!
Are you ready for your next opponent?
Ah, yeah, encore. Who's the next?
Well, this bout should be quick and dirty.
Okay.
You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters.
Oh.
She's a ferocious fighter and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue.
Tabarnak.
Are you ready to begin?
Ouais.
All right then, I'll see you out there.
Monde
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Paramount's champion has held the field so far. But how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Astith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Ok. J'enlève ça, ça n'a rien. Let's go. On va voir ce qu'elle est capable de faire. Ok, elle résiste, ça commence pas bien.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Encore!
This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons,
Oh,
prisoner
yes.
of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin? All right then, I'll see you out there.
Let's go! N'importe qui, n'importe quand.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second.
Hey, merci pour le follow,
Prisoner of
Kenshiro Shan.
Wojek Ivo
Kenshiro.
has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valan.
C'est les deux, man. Définitivement à l'histoire.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Qui fait que là, l'histoire, il va tout de suite engager le combat. Il va tanker. Ça. Vache. Hey, comment ça, il est pas buffé? Ça. On va focuser lui, on va faire overpower. Ça va bien stacker, fait qu'on va faire chain lightning sur ça. Oh, il va peut-être mettre de rock là. Oh, peut-être. Fait mal, hein? Ça marche pas, hein?
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Easy!
Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Paramount picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Encore un autre, let's go, next, c'est qui le prochain?
This is the championship round.
Oh.
A full squad-on-squad
Full squad-on-squad.
Naidukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions.
Alright.
Are you ready to face the final test?
The final test.
May the ancestors choose wisely.
On est capable, let's go.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only two warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, the Jotun Naidukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harriman, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Fight! Ok, je peux les contrôler? Ah non, je peux pas les contrôler. Mais ça va être... Ok, oh là 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 là. Je pensais que c'était full squad, je pensais que j'avais toute ma team. Mais j'ai pas toute ma team. Ah ouais, dur celle-là. Reste à voir si ces deux-là sont forts, j'en ai aucune idée. On va back un peu. On va voir ça. Wow! Un stun de la base. Okay. Non, il est mort! Bien résiste. Ça va être dans la. Ça va être difficile un peu, je pense. Boy, il est vraiment résistant. Ouh, va être dur à tuer. Ok, man. Ah! Faudrait que je la recommence, cette fight-là. Je peux pas contrôler lui. Fait chier. Je vais quand même essayer, là, mais... On va essayer notre affaire. Ça va pas marcher. Ouais, je pensais que j'allais avoir ma squad. Ça va être là que non. Ah, faut recommencer tout du coup. Ah, ok.
The proving will be... Or were you here to take part in the fight?
Alright, fait que mesdames et messieurs, ça va être ça pour la 11e partie de Dragon Age Origin Ultimate Edition. Dans la prochaine partie, on va faire le Proving Ground. Cette fois-ci, je vais le faire easy. Fait que c'est une grosse partie de 4h40 minutes. Encore une fois, une grosse partie. On va remercier tous nos followers qu'on a eu durant cette partie. Merci à Kenshiro San pour le follow il y a 7 minutes. Merci à Alcoriac pour le follow il y a 2 heures. Et c'est tout pour nos followers. Fait que merci d'avoir visionné cette 11e partie de Dragon Age Ultimate Edition à la difficulté Nightmare sur PC. Sur ce, on se revoit plus tard. Je vais aller dîner. Je suis en train de mourir de faim. Acheter de la bouffe. Et on se revoit durant la journée. Ce soir, n'oubliez pas, c'est le raid dans World of Warcraft, Blackwing Lair, Molten Core. Soyez là, ça va être insane. Donc, faites attention à vous. Restez vous-même. Restez legit. Et surtout, keep on gaming.